Watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at center. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And Detroit has possession. Cunningham for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And the shot goes down. Jokic has got 5.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Cunningham right side. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Cunningham on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And he drives in. Ivy, no one around him, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. The tray. Here's Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Here's Thompson. On the wing, Harris. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Pistons leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Kicks it out to Gordon. 1:07 left to play here in the first. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Ivy. Misses the 3. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 11 points.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harris passes to Ivy. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Cunningham. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. He's got 9.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Here's Porter into the lane. Off with the layup. No good on that one. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter. The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Ivy finds Stewart. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Detroit. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Ivy against Gordon. Out to Thompson. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And it's Jokic missing. Detroit leading by 3. Now, here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ivy. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Hands it from downtown, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Stewart in the corner. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
A minute 20 left now here in the second. Murray, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Harris against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Back to Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Misses the three. Denver's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gordon.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here's Ivy. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game. 5 seconds left in the first half. That's a 2 from Gordon. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so is Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Detroit looking at who they beat. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray right side. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Rebound, Detroit.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Takes a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Jokic with this screen on Thompson. And he commits the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, Ivy following the miss by Michael Porter from deep.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Pass to Watson. Here's Murray. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Porter. They get the rebound. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Cunningham looking it over. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Drives to the hoop.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. 24 points for Jaden Ivey.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 25.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Ivy following the basket by Jokic. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Murray kicks to Porter. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Now Ivy. 1:12 left in the 3rd. And Thompson kicks to Ivy. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Now here is Harris. Here's Ivy. Klops in the layup for 2. Ivy's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Inside is Jokic territory.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. The layup off target. Porter against Ivy. Stewart in the corner. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Can't finish off the lob. The Nuggets trail by 6. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Ivy against Porter. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Stolen by Thompson. Stewart kicks to Harris. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Jokic with the steal. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jokic against Ivy. 5 on the clock. The teardrop falls in. Ivy's got 28.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Just his first attempt. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's Ivy. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Murray kicks to Jokic. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Cunningham, and there's the drive. Here's Stewart, and another 3 for Detroit.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Gordon with a screen on Stewart. Stewart with the steal. Harris looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Porter. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Jokic. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
This one for three. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And for Detroit, Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Butler against Cunningham. Butler into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Butler against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Thompson, shoots over Kuminga. Shot clock at 3. Cunningham with the ball. Kuminga defends. Harris misses. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Well, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Ivy against Curry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. Here's Cunningham. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, it's settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Harris outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Pistons trailing. And the Pistons pushing it up now. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Harris outside. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Stewart, a screen on Butler. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out left to the wing. Post. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Cunningham looking it over. Got a piece of it. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Jumps up, and it's Butler with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. 6-point lead, and Post gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cunningham against Butler. Cunningham drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Curry, and that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass sprint.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. And here's Cunningham outside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Now here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. He's off on that one. The Warriors lead by 8. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Post. Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ivy. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Kuminga finds Butler. Outside, Green. Off target with the 3. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy outside. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Green up top, hounded by Harris. Green, the pass to Curry. Tries to break his ice. Curry from inside.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Back to Ivy. It's stolen by Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Pistons trail by 8. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either. Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
And here's Butler outside. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Kuminga.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the three, small forward. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis, and it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 14. Payton with a steal. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Thompson. The three from Curry. The rebound by Detroit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Curry passes to Payton. Cunningham against Butler. Clock at 6. Shot is good by Curry.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Ivy goes in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Payton with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Pistons trail by 14. And here's Ivy from the arc. Unable to get that one.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry passes to Butler. With the fadeaway. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Here's Ivy. That one's good for 2. Ivy's got 15.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jackson Davis' screen. The putback. The rebound by Detroit. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Cunningham with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. For 3, here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The shake. Here's Ivy. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. And stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ivy against Curry. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And here's Butler outside. The offensive rebound. Back to Jackson Davis. Over Stewart. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 25 points and counting for him. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4, and it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Ivy passes to Stewart, and here is Thompson. He's covered by Curry. From outside the arc, Thompson's shot is off. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Ivy. No good there. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Green. Baseline try. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Green right now picking his spots, working the in-between area on the offense.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry passes to Green. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kuminga with it. Now Thompson defending. Kuminga's shot is off. Pistons trail by 15. And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Cunningham. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stewart, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Curry passes to Butler. There's the triple. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
The Warriors lead by 13. The three from Curry. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Butler can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. And it's Ivy penetrating. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Outside Butler. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Nails the wide open jumper. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Cunningham. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside Butler. Pass to Post. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Curry from deep three-point land.
spot. And for the Warriors, we've got Stephen Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And here is Curry. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Levine with it. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kuminga kicks to Butler. Curry with it. Sabonis defending. 6 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ellis dishes to Crowder. Ellis wide open. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Levine. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Warriors trail by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. See how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to Post. Green kicks to Curry. A second chance effort. Green with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Curry passes to Butler. 59 seconds left in the first. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Buck. LaVine. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Good, nice job down low. Curry's got 13 points.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Outside LaVine. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all.
It's good!
Wow.
He did it!
Ringing the bell.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Sacramento, Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the 2. Shot clock at 5. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Cleaning up garbage for his team. Sabonis ensures they convert with the putback.
Outside Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
LaVine against Butler. It's blocked. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Crowder kicks to LaVine. Clock at 6. Inside. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. A floater. Here's Jackson Davis.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Butler. There's Sabonis. Warriors with the rebound.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Jackson Davis can't get it to go. LaVine finds Ellis. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Ellis has got 6 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's LaVine. Kuminga against Crowder. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Oh, nothing phases Curry.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Levine against Kuminga. Levine dishes to Crowder. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. And here we go. It's Butler. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. Kuminga's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Great D that time from Green.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Back to Jackson Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw, good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Levine looking around. Crowder sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Pull from the top of the key, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And that one, good. Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 9. Levine a screen on Green. Sabonis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Sacramento, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. That's a 2 from Butler. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Butler making it happen inside. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And Levine, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 12.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
On its way from Curry for 2. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Releases, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
The Kings trail by 7. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Sabonis. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Warriors now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 9 points. Goes back up. Valanciunas, good. 7 points in the game.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Curry against Ellis. Curry, the signature floater.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. 17-foot shot on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Valanciunas with a screen on Buck. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 17 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Over in the corner, Ellis. Sacramento moving it around. 3-on-3. Stolen by Levine. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And he comes up with the deuce. 19 points for Zach Levine.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Over Ellis. The shot by Curry, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Jay Crowder out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Levine in at the point. Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Warriors leading by 4. Butler kicks to Hield. Lets it go with a 3. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now.
with how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Levine against Butler. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Here's Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Kuminga. Jumps up. And it's Green with the jam.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Count it. And the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Valanciunas.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Curry with the three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Knocks down the 3-ball. 9 points for Ellis.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. They've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
It's hauled in by the Kings. Crowder, the pass to Sabonis. Latrey. Pass to Valanciunas. Plays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Kuminga finds Curry. Poke loose. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And the jam by Levine.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shoots it up. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. No good from Valanciunas. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine dishes to Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine to the inside. 2 free throws come, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Valanciunas hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And Levine, here we go. Kicks it out to Ellis to tie it up. Got it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Curry. Got it up in time. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Go. Now Levine. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot. Lets a floater go, so they take the lead. Valanciunas has got the first basket here in overtime for the Kings.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
They set the pick. Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. And Ellis with the block. Levine against Kuminga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's Curry. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 48.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine kicks to Sabonis. 18 feet out. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. There's a good screen on the top of the key. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Levine. Spins. Right to the hoop. And Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
That one misses for Levine. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Sacramento grabs the miss. And the foul. Foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Butler kicks to Green. Yes!
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Levine against Butler. Fires the 3. Levine can't hit.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby good night.
Green, no luck. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And here is Curry. Off target from 3-point range. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul. Team score.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Levine, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Curry outside. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
This has been a great
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line. Here, everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Edey. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 2. And here's Crowder from the arc. A rebound by Jackson. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Wells. To the left side wing. Here's Edey. Sacramento grabs the miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Levine. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Second team foul.
Outside Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Floats one up, and it's finished off by Levine as he lays it in.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Out to the wing. Jackson left side. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Kings on D, and here's Morant outside. Drains the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Count it. Good. Levine's got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Wells. Jackson outside. Morant with a screen on Crowder. Jackson can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Jackson outside. Takes a three. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Releases. And it's Memphis with another.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Jackson outside. This one for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings lead by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. And Levine, here we go. Murray from outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Kings ahead. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, the way they've been attacked.
Oh!
Wow!
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Back to Jackson. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Morant. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
He buries it from 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Jackson on the wing. Outside Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And here's Crowder from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. Pass to Edie. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Crowder outside. It's deflected. Now Jackson. 10 points for him. And rejected. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Crowder against Jackson. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 6-point lead. Count the basket.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
To the wing, right side. Jackson with a screen on Levine. Wells, and he lays it up and in. Wells has got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. Crowder outside. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Wells. He's covered by Levine. Wells, that's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
On the wing, Murray. Here's Ellis. No points yet. Pass to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Edie, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
There's Jackson with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Ball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it It's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in a two-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. LaVine down the lane. And LaVine throw it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Pass to Wells. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 6. Here's LaVine. In close. LaVine puts it up and in.
Look at the touch on LaVine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About a minute played here in the second half. They kick it out to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6, and he makes it on the layup. Ellis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Jackson from deep. Ellis with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Left side Murray, beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Morant. He's got 9. Inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And so they foul intentionally. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Wells on the take.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's LaVine for 3. The shot, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Murray. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Edie. Jackson with it. Outside Morant. Driving inside. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Right side, Levine. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas passes to Levine. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Jackson. He knocks it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis, Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edie, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 2 spot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Levine with it. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Now Jackson to tie it up. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Edie. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Crowder, the pass to Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Right wing. Pass to Wells. They set the screen from outside the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Crowder finds Levine. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Levine, a little floater is good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Back to Jackson, looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 20 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Levine for three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Edie. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Murray passes to Ellis. Driving to the basket. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. Puts up a three. And another Sacramento three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Crowder grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 8. On the wing, Crowder. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Ellis passes to Levine. Down low. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Crowder against Jackson. On the wing, Crowder. There's the drive. Pass to Ellis. Six on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there at quarter, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Jackson a screen on Gordon. Jackson dishes to Morant. Pass to Bane. Memphis moving it around. Just 2 to shoot. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. And when it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Jackson against Jokic. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Bane against Murray. The drive by Bane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
That one falls.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Bane. With the drive, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got his second basket.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Morant looking around. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Deflects the pass. Wells with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Jackson against Gordon. Back to Jokic. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Now here's Morant. Bane. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Left side Jackson. Morant passes to Jackson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 5.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
To the right side. Watson with it. Now defended by Bane. And here's Jokic outside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Bane with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Stolen by Gordon, and they're moving it up. Watson for 3. Here's Jokic in stride. Jokic caps off the break.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Wells' shot is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
On the wing, Bane. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Jokic following the score by Memphis. Outside, Porter. Shoots over Wells. Porter, no luck.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Bane kicks to Morant. Wells sets the pick for Morant. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And really deep through that time. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Denver leading by 3. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Jackson misses. For 3, Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Morant throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Bain passes to Wells. Back to Bain. Here's Morant. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Jackson setting the pick here for Baines. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baines got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Watson slams it in.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
3 on the clock. Here's Wells, and it's good off the back rim and in. Wells has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, leading by 5. Jokic with the screen on Morant, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Morant outside. Driving the lane. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. Oh!
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Jackson with the screen. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Second team foul.
1:09 left to play here in the third. It's Porter outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. And Morant mows it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pass to Bain. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Wells. Morant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3-point range. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
And it's Jokic missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Bain. Out to Morant. Good as it goes, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
First team foul.
Porter against Bain. And it's Michael Porter with the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. Right side Jackson. Pass to Wells. Just 5 on the clock. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gordon for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Jackson throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. Outside, Payne. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Payne for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. In the corner, Murray with it. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Porter outside. A second chance effort. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Morant kicks to Wells. From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Morant. Over to the wing. Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now here's Murray. Watson for 3. And Payne pulls it down. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? And the way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Watson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter outside. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Morant finds Bane. For 3. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Wells. Off.
I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Murray working hard to find some open space. This time it happened to be the corner.
Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Murray. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Harris. Stewart outside. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the three ball look easy.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gordon with a screen on Stewart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brett, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Here's Jokic. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Watson passes to Jokic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
Here's Cunningham. Here he goes.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Jokic. What a terrific move that is. Jokic has got 6.
Gotta be so fun to play with a player like Jokic. You never know what he's gonna do next, but it's usually pretty good.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Ivy outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Gordon from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Ivy. And the layup is good. Ivy's got his second bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray looking around. Takes the 3. The Pistons clear it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ivy goes in. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Right side Watson over Ivy. And it's Watson missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's the floater. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He put together 10. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And Detroit another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray passes to Jokic. There's the 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 14.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Cade taking it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And there's something special about Cade Cunningham and his explosiveness when he's in transition like that. That's a quality shot.
Pass to Porter. From the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray with it. Now guarded by Harris. Gordon against Stewart. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. And another shot. And Gordon finishes it off. He's got 5.
Good job, Aaron Gordon. Just such a force in the lane.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Thompson, a screen on Murray. Here's Harris, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, Harris does a good job. Stop, show the ball, get him up in the air, and then find your way to the free throw line.
And Harris drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Porter. And it's Denver with another.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Ivy with the ball. Then Jokic picks him up defensively. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the dunk by Jokic.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Cunningham finds Ivy. Thompson with it. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And he drives in. Cunningham charges all the way.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
The deep three from Murray. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ivy against Gordon. Here's Stewart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Stewart. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Cunningham into the lane. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Cunningham's got 20. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Jokic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Out to Thompson. Back to Ivy. Gordon pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Back to Porter. Launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. On the wing, Ivy. Harris a screen. Gordon against Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
And here's Murray. He's got 5. And here's Porter outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Detroit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And again, it's Detroit.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 8. Out to Harris. Floats one. No good at the rim. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Murray. Outside Porter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 22. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
And Cade getting up that time.
Nuggets trail by 10. Murray with it. Guarded by Stewart. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Denver. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. To in the cold spell. It's tipped.
How about Stewart hustling over? He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Harris against Porter. Back to Ivy. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Pistons lead by 10. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches it from deep. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy goes in. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
They need this. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
Thompson against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. They get the rebound. Murray inside. Defended by Thompson. Shot is good by Gordon.
Such a nice smooth J that time from Aaron Gordon.
Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Watson. Here's Thompson. Ivy outside. 5 to shoot. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Jokic, he's open. No good, off the front rim. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Nice move. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to Porter over Cunningham. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Cunningham with the ball. He's against Watson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw no good.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Murray. Good D by Harris.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Ivy's shot is off. Jokic with it, guarded by Stewart.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot off that time. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The floater. That one goes in. And the Pistons lead by 15.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Outside Porter. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Ivy. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The 3 is up. The shot no good.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at center.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Curry is inside. Working on Thompson. Pass to Kuminga. Butler on the way. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. And he gets it to go.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Now, here's Ivy. After the miss from Stephen Curry, Stewart passes to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 5.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here's Butler. Over in the corner, Kuminga. On the wing, Thompson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Harris. Thompson surveying the floor. Oh, good with the triple. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Count it, good.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 5.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Curry. Connects, the jumper drops.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send him double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Butler, following the bucket by the Pistons. Outside Curry. Pulls up, high post. Good D by Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Off target at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Thompson going inside, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Thompson against Curry. With the teardrop, and it's in there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lobbed up there for Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Butler against Cunningham. Green dishes to Butler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 5.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Butler is screen on Thompson. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Driving to the basket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not did the defender.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Harris draws the double. Thompson inside the line. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The kick out to Cunningham. Kuminga against Thompson. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Butler. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. It's deflected. And here's the break. Here's Stewart. Here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh! The Pistons leading. Ivy with it. Thompson right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Golden State's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Now Harris, following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga from deep. 5 on the clock. And it's Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Butler takes it in. That one goes. Count it. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Detroit leading by 4. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left in the first half. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Stewart. Plenty of space. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Curry against Thompson. Curry looking around. Fires from way outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Out to the wing. Wide open. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside, Harris. And so that's the end of the first half. Pistons ahead, up 7. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry against Thompson. Green, the pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Sean, thanks a lot. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention: carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Curry. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Out to Thompson. Back to Ivy. Thompson, left side. 6 to shoot. Ivy on the wing. High, arcing shot. Harris outside. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Harris, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And Thompson throws it down.
Keeping those hands active. Harris creating the turnover, leading to the bucket.
Warriors trail by 9. Butler goes in. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. On the wing, Payton. Green with a screen on Ivy. Payton kicks to Curry. Teardrop shot. No good that time. Cunningham with some nice D. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Cunningham inside. Jackson Davis defending.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Green against Stewart. Pass to Ivy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Ivy on the wing. Pass to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Stewart down low. Working on Green. Stewart passes to Ivy. Into the lane. The rebound by Payton. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Curry. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Now just a 5-point Piston lead. For Detroit, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Cunningham finds Ivy. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Butler is screen on Thompson. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one, good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've watched through. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post pair forum. It's Green and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They get the rebound. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coaches.
Play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Ivy against Curry. Pass to Stewart. Out to Thompson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Driving in. Here's Thompson. Ivy against Curry. Ivy with the bucket.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Warriors trail by 8. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Thompson. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Here he goes. Thompson outside. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Out to Harris. Pass to Ivy. Thompson outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Butler with the ball, covered by Cunningham, and Butler, here we go. And it's Golden State with another.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Detroit making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Kuminga against Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
Curry is inside, working on Beasley. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry. Cunningham kicks to Beasley. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ivy. And no good that time. Nice defense from Kuminga. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ivy with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Curry. Pass to Stewart. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Yes!
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ivy. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now Cunningham. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Green. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They kick it out to Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Pistons leading. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Outside, Kuminga. Outside, Butler. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Oh, Butler draining the three.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Green with the block. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Pass to Stewart. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Golden State.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
He takes it in. Ivy passes to Beasley. And here's Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Beasley. Fires from deep. He goes up again. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Beasley against Curry. Second chance shot with 1 on the clock. It counts.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Jackson Davis in the corner. Back to Curry for the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Curry outside. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise...
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. LaVine. Brent, these teams know each other well.
In the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets. And create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Crowder with the steal. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Here's LaVine. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Rebounded by Valanciunas. LaVine against Kuminga. And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Kuminga dishes to Butler. Kuminga, screen on Crowder. Just 5 to shoot. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Ellis wide open. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No good from Valanciunas.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now here's Levine. T right on him. Here's Valanciunas. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Levine kicks to Valanciunas for three. Ellis.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Crowder. 20 feet out. And Butler gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Levine for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Beyond the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Valanciunas inside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Sabonis. Another three for Sacramento.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Curry and Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Curry is inside. Working on Ellis. Curry gets the bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 7.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Curry. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. And stolen by Butler. Tipped away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good work there as it goes. He has 5.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
It's Crowder on the wing. From downtown. The kick out to Sabonis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Butler. Curry is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the center position. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
And the shot's good from Crowder. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors, trailing by 2. Crowder pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ellis, that's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking around. Curry getting it done inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Here's Levine following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Valanciunas. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Another shot. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Ellis against Curry. Here's Butler. Outside, Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson-Davis is checked in. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They get it again. Valanciunas. Ellis outside. Crowder is screen on Curry. Here's Ellis, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. The Warriors leading. Right side Curry. Green up on top. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. To the middle. 51 seconds left here in the second. Green finds Hield. Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Levine, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Ellis. Clock at 6. Crowder against Hield. Scooped up. Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 5 now for the King. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate, which in the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Green. The kick outside to Butler. Off target with his 3.
And the deep. Defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Now here's LaVine. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Warriors trail by 12. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
LaVine inside the three-point line. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Butler sets a screen for Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Crowder sets a screen for Levine. Here's Valanciunas. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Curry, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do, but even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Buddy Hield. Now here's Levine. 16 points for him, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Here's Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Now here's Levine. Inside. Here's Crowder. Kick out to Levine. A three-point. Is right on target. Levine's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired
fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Warriors trail by 11. Jackson Davis in the corner. Offensive rebound. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Over in the corner, Ellis from deep. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Now here's Levine. 19 points in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ellis against Curry. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Pass to Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside, and he gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's the Warriors on the break. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Shots good by Butler. Kings leading now by 11. And here's Levine. 23 points in the game. And so they foul intentionally. The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Butler goes in. It's Curry outside. He shoots again. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Sacramento up by a dozen here at the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Jimmy Butler.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spots. Levine gets... It's the bucket.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Here's Curry. Can't hit from in close. Kings leading now by 12. Levine looking around. The three-pointer no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The lead now in single digits.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
Butler against Levine. Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep, and Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block it.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Levine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Butler on the attack.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Levine. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry is inside. Ellis on him. And another 3 for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done. Levine against Butler.
Right side, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Now, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Curry. Butler against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine to the inside. No good from Valanciunas. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Levine, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Outside, Levine. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got 35 in the game.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's Curry, and the layup's good off the glass.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's Levine.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 46 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Clock at 5. Butler with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Pope. Money!
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis dishes to Levine, and there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry, third personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And the Warriors making a change here. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And luckily, they can afford to lose him at this point. The lead big enough that unless they suffer a total meltdown, they've got this one in the bag. And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity strike to close this one out.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot.
Morant with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 5 points.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's LaVine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And stolen by Jackson. Jackson left side. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. Jackson finds Morant. He takes it in. Here's Edey. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Kings trailing. Here's LaVine. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw good from LaVine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Jackson. Six on the shot clock. An easy 2 on the layup.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's LaVine. He's got 9. It's good from the top of the key. LaVine's got 11.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. 1:03 left to play in the first. Valanciunas finds Crowder. Offline with a 3. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And here's Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Jackson for three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot by Levine, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine, good. 13 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Grizzlies leading by a point. And we've got more action coming up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Jaren Jackson out there with Edie. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to Edie. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Morant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, expanding his range. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Levine. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Ellis, hounded by Morant. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Clock at 4. Murray, a screen on Morant. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
On the wing, Levine. 19 points in the game.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Grizzlies trail by 8. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's a screen. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine for three. Drops in the three. Levine's got 24.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. No good on the three. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Here's Morant. Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Now here's Murray. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Levine, that one's good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Jackson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Edie.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Pass to Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray finds Levine. Puts the move on. Valanciunas, he's open. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Moran against Crowder. Jackson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Pass to Edey. Murray against Jackson. Jackson, the pass to Moran. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Man, they pick up 2. Edey's got 10. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Here's Levine, cleared away by Wells.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
There's Jackson with the 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Basket's good. 15 points in the game.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
They grab their own miss. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! What an athlete.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break 1 step ahead of the defense.
Pass to Moran. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Boom! Ja Morant!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Now here's Levine. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Grizzlies trail by 3. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Jackson. Edey out there with Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Levine tipped. Wells, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edie. Pass to Morant. Here's Edie. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Stolen by Jackson.
Great energy and activity on defense.
And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Levine finds Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside Levine. On the take. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Murray against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wells. Off the mark there with a 3. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. The teardrop. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They lead by 1. Takes it inside. Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Outside Levine. The 3 ball. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's the pick. Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
To take the lead. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
For an opening. The baseline J is on the way. That one goes. Count it. Morant's got 17 points here in the second half. Outside Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jackson finds Morant. Jackson the screen. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Laces one from 3.
You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for 3. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The drive by Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Valanciunas. Counted!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Timeout, Grizzlies. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Morant with it. Kicks it out to Jackson.
Basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Now Morant. Poked away. A kick out to Bain. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's Jokic. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Watson, that's for 2. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jackson passes to Jackson. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Bain kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Murray. Good on the bucket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bain. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Bain passes to Wells.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
18 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Watson's shot is good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Grant. Oh, what a finish!
Good.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Gordon a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gordon driving to the basket.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Murray right side. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Bain. They grab their own miss. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Off the left rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Morant dishes to Wells. Out to Morant. Lets it fly. And another basket for Memphis.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Desmond Bane getting it done for Memphis. He delivered. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Morant passes to Jackson. Morant surveying the D. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here is Porter, following the score by Memphis. Pass to Bane. Takes a 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he was stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Here's Morant. Look out!
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Bane. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 10. Porter, a screen on Morant. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Morant.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And so Murray nails both of them. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and
that was terrific!
My goodness!
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Jokic. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bain kicks to Jackson. Back to Bain. Morant with it. Watson's there. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bain for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And we finished one half of basketball. Memphis out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The drive by Bain.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jackson dishes to Wells. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And that one drops for him. Murray's got 13.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Morant. He's got 21. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
No one near him. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
There's Porter with the 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Porter. He has yet to score. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
That's tipped.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Jokic with it, guarded by Jackson. Jokic passes to Porter. Porter double team. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Bain sets the screen for Morant, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Murray. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And it's Memphis on the break. Oh, he misses the dunk. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Porter with it. Nothing on the board. And the 3 off target. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Porter. Here's Morant. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
And here's Jokic outside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Morant outside. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Now, here's Bane. He's covered by Murray. Morant with a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Chalk up 2 there.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
It's Morant with the drive, and the layup is good. Morant's got 31 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
There's the screen. Bane against Porter. 6 to shoot. Jackson from long range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Left side, Porter. Left side, Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Porter with it. Now guarded by Wells. And it's Jokic in the corner over Jackson.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Morant outside. There's the drive, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
For 3, Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Jackson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray kicks to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go. And Jokic slams it in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Morant passes to Jackson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Watson surveying the D. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Morant against Murray. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here's Morant. He's covered by Watson. And then Morant slams it in.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Murray for three. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David
Thompson in at the three, the small forward. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
And it's Cunningham missing. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses the three. On the wing, Ivy. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Harris outside. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Cunningham left side. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half in. And here's Porter outside.
Cunningham using his length right there to affect that shot.
Porter's shot is off. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Watson. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Crosses over. And it's good on the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Here's Ivy. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Here's Ivy. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Jokic has got 6.
Such a gifted ball handler, the big man Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
And here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. He's got 6.
Love the answer right there from Porter Jr., a dead-eye sniper from outside.
Ivy outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too?
Wow. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ivy against Gordon. Ivy's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Jokic gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4, and it's Stewart in at the 5.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ivy with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Ivy passes to Harris. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pistons trail by 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
On target from range. Jokic has got 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jokic, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Thompson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Harris. No points so far. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Porter outside. The Pistons clear it. Ivy outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Cunningham. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot is up. Left side Murray from behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Here's Ivy. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Porter. Denver in the lead. Murray finds some space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 7 points.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Ivy. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Now Cunningham. For 3. Got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's Denver now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Up top, Porter. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, Cunningham! A highlight!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the board. Back after this. Of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Gordon. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 10.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Jacks up at 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. From the top of the key, he squares up and sinks it. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
You better watch your ankles if you're on Porter Jr. Prime example there.
Here's Cunningham. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Watson. Denver the rebound. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
So polished in his all-around game. I'm not surprised to see Jokic roaring down there on the fast break.
Here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Pass to Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Gordon. Here's Ivy. Back to Stewart. Ivy finds Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Thompson passes to Ivy. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out to Gordon. Porter against Cunningham. Screen by Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 11 points.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
And here's Cunningham outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Beyond the arc. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Murray against Harris. Cunningham up top for the tie. The rebound by Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Three-pointer Stewart. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And With 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now Jokic. Outside for Porter. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Cunningham into the lane. It counts. And the foul. He'll go on Michael Porter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Both good from the line that time. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 4.
Kate getting up that time.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Going inside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And that's what makes him so different, Jokic, with that great touch around the hoop.
Cunningham. Out to Harris. The 3 is up. Watson with a rebound. Denver leading by 4. The deep 3 from Murray. That 3's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Ivy penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
To the inside. Here's Watson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 27.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Sinks that one from the post. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Huge play there from AG.
Cunningham outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. On the wing, Ivy. Defended by Gordon. A nice shot by Ivy.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Gordon. A minute 39 left in the final quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Now here's Thompson. Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. That one is off. Great D that time for Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Murray with it. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Stewart. Let's go with a three. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you love it when the heart of your team injects that kind of play. That was huge from Stewart.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. With the drive. Back to Jokic. Some solid defense from Stewart.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, stolen by Harris. From deep. Doesn't go that time. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he nails the third.
Easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Butler, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Buries the long-range jumper.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Now Harris, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham, jacks up a three. The shot by Ivy, no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And stolen by Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. That three off the mark. And it's Golden State's ball. It's a three-point game. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pistons now. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Here's the teardrop, and the shot is good.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
1:53 left in the first quarter.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on them.
Here's Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Harris. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
You can just see how decisive Harris is, effective at catching passes and just firing quickly.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a three-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from three.
Now, here's Ivy. Still scoreless. Thompson. No good that time. Nice defense from Kuminga. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Curry.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Butler. Another three for Golden State.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. On its way from Curry for two, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 9.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Ivy. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Ivy's got his second basket of the game. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Curry wide open. Warriors the rebound. Green the pass to Kuminga. And Curry has it in the corner. Kuminga screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 2. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The shot by Ivy, no good. The Warriors trailing. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. And he drives in and slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Kuminga finds Green. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Count that one. Here's Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry buries the 3-shot. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way. On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Cunningham. And the shot falls short this time. On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Kuminga. The offensive rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Moves back up. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Always keeping an eye out for rebounding opportunities. Thompson, just a rookie, but already showing some experience.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Curry's got 16 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The kick out to Cunningham. pass to Stewart. And the shot goes in. Stewart's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Here's Butler. And it's blocked. Ivy with it. Kuminga picks him up. Ivy against Kuminga. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice move, and Kuminga throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Butler. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the 3. Ivy with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Curry. Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Ivy. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish. And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Count it. Curry's got 18 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. The kick out to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Curry is inside. It's up against Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. On the wing, Harris. Jackson Davis defending. Harris, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shots good by Butler.
And Butler is a dynamite player, always aggressive when it comes to looking for his shot.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Curry against Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Tries again, and Jackson Davis gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
He gets that one. Butler's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. He's got 11.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Curry finds Jackson Davis. Now Hield. Fires away from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
It's Curry outside. They get it back. They kick out to Hield. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
A true display of Hield's accuracy, surprising the defense with the deep shot.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Ivy with the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Curry in the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ivy kicks to Stewart. No good on the 3. Butler against Cunningham. Butler, no good. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at the center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Kept alive. Pass to Jackson Davis. And another shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Down low, here's Thompson. The shot missing. Good D by Heel. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Ivy driving the lane, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Jackson Davis. Shot by Heel, nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Harris inside the line. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Butler is screen on Ivy. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Cunningham. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thompson finds Stewart. Back to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Curry looking it over. They kick out to Heel. Here's the screen from the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Harris. Offensive rebound. Pass to Stewart. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Warriors leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Green up on top. It's tipped. It's stolen by Cunningham. Harris inside the line. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Curry passes to Heel. Green with a screen for Curry. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. And Green slams it in.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Thompson inside, covered by Heel. And Harris wide open. He shoots, buries the long-range jumper.
They needed that bucket. And leave it to Harris to go get it. He knows when it's time to take things into his own hands.
Pass to Butler. They set the screen. Back to Jackson Davis. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cunningham on the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to Harris. Cunningham against Butler. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want